Good morning, good morning, good morning, water people. We're out here solo dolo off the coast of California. Beautiful morning. It's gonna be a little windy. It already is, and it's gonna get even windier as the day goes by. Beautiful full moon still out as we speak, and the sun is in first light. I don't think it has risen yet, but the clouds are hiding it, so I'm not quite sure. But we're out here early and we're on it. So let's get a rig in the water and see how we do. I think I'm gonna get down at the end of where I want to drift and point into the wind to help me get a little bit of a little bit of breakage, slow down the boat a little bit. Let's see, we're about where I want to be. Go about over here. Go to. Alright. Sure, why not? Gauge away. Moist, good morning. Mantis, good morning. Appreciate you both being in here bright and early. Everyone over on YouTube and Twitch. All my water people, good morning, good morning. Let's get on to this spot. I'd like to make some bait, but we're gonna start off with a Fuji bounce ball with the max bill. Water, it has a little bit of swell, a little bit of wind swell. No white caps yet. Water temp is 61.5 where I am, which cannot complain about that. Fishing 2004. Appreciate you being here. Bait down there, right where we stopped. Let's see if we could snag one or two. Not literally snag, but hook one or two. Didn't have this ready. Well, I had a semi ready, just didn't have it ready to cast. Let's see, they still there? Oh yeah, mass bait under there. Let's see. We might have to do some drifts to start off the day if we get bait right away. Come on, close. Oh wow, that looks like thresher activity. Oh, bait on. What do we got? And Dean. Got some fresh live Dean. I'll take it. I will take it. We might have to start off with some drifts today. And then once the wind picks up even better, we'll get the bounce ball rigs out. But if this is all sardine down there, we might have to just drift, make a dozen of these really quick and then drift them. Yeah, it's already on. I don't even think I hit the bottom. Yep, Yep, they're hitting him. Come on, get a couple. Get a couple. Get a couple. Get a couple. There we go. That feels like a few. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take a bit more. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. It's on some fresh dings. My net for those on the floor. Should be right here. Yes. That is what I'm talking about. Free bait. Give me some more of those. Wow, this reel's getting thrashed. Oh, already on again. Didn't even hit the bottom. Let's get a few more on there. Stack up on there. Oh yeah, they're hungry. Oh yeah. Woo! This is how it's gonna be today. I'm not gonna complain. Make like a dozen of these, maybe a little more. Actually, let's get one of these on already. We're already drifting, might as well have one on. Got some more though. Let me get this stacked up really quick. Alright, go run in with the quick. 2. Alright, let's get, mackerel. Phew! Two mackerel, yeah. Get on, 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 get on. Whew. All right, let's get one of these down. Do that drift, drift. Do that drifty drift. Free bait. Gonna catch me a big fat halibut. Gonna catch me a big fat butt. A big fat butt. Big fat, big fat halibut. Big fat halibut. Come here, one of you. You're gonna be eaten today. Which one wants to be eaten? They're all good baits. First time this guy's ever probably been in a net. Slimy, full scales, fresh caught bait. Can't complain. So we're gonna nose hook that one. We're gonna put this one in the butt. Get the barb out, nice stinger. Let's get this out. Bam, we're fishing. Let's make some more bait. Yep, they're still down there. Pick her off, let it get down there. Hopefully there's no thresher here right now to eat that. Sit on the floor. Yep, right on the floor. Put the clicker on, low drag so I could hear the bite if it comes. Alright, I'm gonna cut this out a little bit too to make sure we stay on the bottom. Since it's the only one out, I'm not worried about tangles at the moment. Let's make some more bait while we can. I catch mackerel. At the end of the day, I'll keep that and freeze it. Got some blood from the bait making already. Alright, blood on the boat already is a good sign. Today's gonna be a good day. Weather's gonna get on us early, but I got out here early to try to take advantage. Let's see which way our drift's going. Drift's going a different direction, but hey, let's make this bait. If we're on bait, I'm not gonna worry about it, because likely if there's bait, there's fish eating it, and that fish could be a halibut. And that's what we're looking for. Sandy bottom with bait over it. We could bounce ball later if we have to, but if we're making bait, might as well use it. Bait on already. See if we get a couple on there. There's one. Come on, let's get a few more. Maybe two. They're swimming. They have control of the weight. Weight's not even dropping anymore. Alright, let's see. See how many are on there. 4. Mix pack. Nope. Oh, last one. All Dean. 3 Dean. Can't complain. I'll take that all day long. Dean. Gotta put some of these rods up and out of my way. Oh, there's already some bait on here. Bunch of Dean. Can't complain. This spinner has been through it. Little freshwater rod combo, and been using it for making bait. It's been so great for making bait, but it's seeing it's been through its trial and errors, that's for sure. Or through its trials, no errors. The bell's starting to get a bit beat up. All right, there's good 3. Good 3 sardine, a good 3 a sardine. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm gonna make a freaking half a scoop in no time. How is the water? The water is phenomenal. 1, maybe 2. Get at least 4 on this one. Oh. Looks like quite a few on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, Mac on the top too. We'll take those Macs all day long. So you guys remind me today I need to record a cheesy shout out promo for the Ventura Fishing Expo. I want to do a little like, hey, this is Waterman's Life. Just want to let you guys all know I'm going to be at the Fishing Expo in Ventura this coming May 5th through 7th or whatever it is. I'll have my booth set up near Cali Made Lures, and we hope to see you there. Come by, get a free sticker, and see what merchandise and boats are up for sale. Something like that, you know? Something cheesy, but to the point. There's no bait under us anymore. All right, that was a good little make a bait run. Can't complain. That's probably plenty for me for the day. I'm gonna get this out of my way now. I'll put it up here just in case I want to play with them some more later. Get this up here, out of my way a little bit. This can get up out of my way. Okay. And we be fishing, I got it, So I'm going to go shift us over some specific spots because I want to get these fish. I want to get the halibut. All right. I got an itchin'. Alright. So I see what direction the drift's going now. Almost want to drift through this spot. Ooh, there's bait on the bottom right there. Actually, let's just freaking fish this out. This is some good area. Yeah, there's bait on the bottom right here. What do we get? Nice sardine, full of scales. Self-caught sardine on the sabiki. Can't be more satisfying than that. Not beat up, full of scales. Strong swimmer. Let's get this bad boy back in the water. Yeah, we're gonna get this out. May as well. Nice, Moist. Yeah, I was out on Monday on the shelf, and we got 2 nice halibut, a 30-inch and a 34.5 inch. Can't complain. It was like 11 pound and a 14 pound if I remember correctly. Let's let this one get pretty out there, and then I'll put a second one out too. Oh, my bait's freaking out. Oh, bait on the bottom. It's a good sight right there. Bam. That's a fat school bait. We're on a good spot. We're gonna stick it out this drift until the end of the contours in the bottom, and then we'll reset it. Happy hump day, everyone. Definitely appreciate y'all being here so bright and early, hanging out with me on the full moon. The sun's trying to peek through the clouds over there. It's a good drift. Alright, let's get another bounce ball out. I mean, not bounce ball, these aren't bounce balls. These are drift rigs. That's what I caught on. Just what I caught the 34.5 on Monday. See if this rod's on fire. This rod is on fire for halibut, believe it or not. This rod has caught the last 2 halibut I've caught. This rod is on fire. This rod is on fire. Look at, and I've even had a tagline, a pretty awful tagline on there too this whole time. I'm not even gonna cut it off. It's been working. I'm leaving it. Oh. Let's get a bait. Ooh, the bottom looks good. Some funky marks down there. Okay. Lead, I need lead. Is this a foe? This is a funny looking foe. I don't know if you guys see what I see, but it's a funny looking 4. I think it's a 4. Might be a 6. Let's use the funny looking. Want a big fat fish. This guy's dead in the tank. Throw him out and use his buddy to catch a big fat howdy. These fresh caught sardines is probably the nicest sardine I've ever had. Better than any cured sardine I've had. It's so slimy and there's not a scale missing on them. Alright, we fishing. We just need a bite now. I've got an itching, so I've gone fishing. I got this white tube. Oh, this white tubular, super aged tube. Been on the boat for a long time. Let's toss it though, huh? Get it. Let's get jiggy with it with the tube. Let's get jiggy with it with the tube. With the tube, with the tube. With the tube. nope. I need to update crew. Sorry, I'm solo dolo today. Catalina's an hour to the front side, hour and 15 to the east end, hour and a half to the west end. Hour and 45 to back to Cat Harbor on the back side. Probably like an hour and a half, hour 25 to the 3Vs. Looking good, looking good. What's gonna get bit first? The cousin's rod, the pandemic rod, or the tube bait rod, the Akuma? The pandemic, the cousins, or the Akuma? What's gonna get bit first? Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Yo, another. How's it going, everyone? Appreciate you guys being here. Bots. Lame-o bottos. I personally would get... Lets me scrolls all the way back up. Okay, I remember seeing this. I've answered that. What up, water people? How's it going, Iconic West? Moist. When we went with good weather, it took us about an hour. Yes. I always add about 15 minutes onto my travel times. Way, how's it going? Yes, got out here early. Just got a Daiwa Saltiga 35/8. Should I put 50-pound braid? Always put the heaviest pound braid you're willing to put on it. Always, 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 because you could always change out your leader. So if you're willing to put 50 on it, put 50 on it. Me personally, I'd go find a super pit braid and probably put even 65 on it. In either the Fins Fishing 40G, Power Pro, Max Quattro, or the Daiwa line. Daiwa line is pretty thin, believe it or not. Stupid Fiffer. Thank you for the follow. Joa Pina. Good morning. I was thinking 50, but it's 350 yard versus 600 yards. It's not going to be that big of a difference. There's no way it's going to be that big of a difference. 50 between 50 and 40. 240 yard difference. No way. No way. No way. Good morning, Graham. Thank you, Will. Good morning, everyone on YouTube. Prince and Pirate. Pete, how's it going? Alright, Pit. I got an itching. I want another halibut. Ay. Look at, I got catch freaking hook keepers on all me rods. All me rods. Look at that. Look at that. Green one. A white one. Another green one. Got a little green one on the sabiki rod and got a green one on the casting rod behind it. Gotta love those catch hook keepers. I got an itching. I went fishing. Maku, thanks for the follow. Oh, we're about to come up a slope. I likey slopes. Bait's towards the bottom. My bait's still feeling good. Any first timers in the chat? Followers, new followers, where are you watching from? I'm off the coast of California myself. Always like to hear what state or province or country or county you're viewing from. It's always cool to find out where my new viewers are watching from. Texas, welcome Texas. Appreciate you being here. How's the saltwater fishing in your parts? You do any saltwater fishing over in your parts? Halibut, sea bass, and bonita are in the area. Hey. All right, Thresher R2 already, believe it or not. Thresher R as well. Lots of bait on this spot though. Waiting for my baits to get closer. I got other few follows today. Are you guys still there? Where are you watching from? Don't be shy, don't be shy. You could be very general. You don't have to pinpoint your exact location, of course. This is the internet. We all want to be safe. Just making conversation and curious to where y'all are from. Santa Maria. Thank y'all. I used to go out a lot. Haven't really been in a few years. I'm about to get back into it though. We used to catch mainly redfish, trout, and flounder. Nice! So the halibut are similar to flounder. Sorry, I kind of turned towards the mic and said that loud. But yeah, halibut are extremely similar to flounder. They are a flat fish. I believe they are in the flounder species. I could be wrong, but I wouldn't doubt it. I would even bet on it. But not sure. They sure look like a flounder, just differently shaped. So much bait on this spot right here. All we need to do is find a halibut. Oh, do we got a sea dog on us? We got a sea dog. Yep, sea dog on our bow. Go catch your own bait and fish, man. I don't need to worry about you if I hook into a halibut. Go away. I mainly bass fish now. I'm excited to see you catch one. Heck yeah, we might even catch a sand bass or two today, or 3 or 4 or 5. You never know. But yeah, we're definitely targeting halibut. Oh, another nice ball. Come on. I could be making bait still like crazy. Green, that rigid old cousins in for recoating and beauty makeover. I don't know, Graham. You keep telling me you have to strip it all down to just recoat it. You know, I don't want to go through all that. It doesn't need to go through all that. There's no reason to take off all the guides just to recoat. You know, I might have to take it to my buddy that restores rods because he says you don't have to go through all that. That's the... I do not want to have to go through all that. It's that would at least double to triple the labor. I understand that, but I'm pretty sure that coat goes on after the guide wraps are already on. The guide wraps, I know for a fact, are already on the rod before that final coat goes on the rod. So I'm not sure why you have to redo them when they're already on the rod, when that coat goes on the rod, when it's being when it's being built for the first time. So why can't you treat it like a repair? Sand down everything, break down the coat, remove the coat and rough up the coat, and then put a new coat over all that. Why does it have to be 3 times the work, 3 times the labor by taking off all the guides, re-wrapping all the guides? I just, you're the only one that's telling me I have to do it that way. Everyone else is saying that they could reseal it without taking off a single guide. I want you to do it. I 100% want you to do it. Put new wind grip. I have new wind grip. I do have replacement wind grip. Got your handle. It already got your handle. There's I forget what's underneath it. My sand existing and refinished. Yes, please. The strip down was to repaint the blank like new. No, I don't. Again, I don't need. I just want it sealed. You know, like. I'm not that picky. I'm not trying to resell it. If I was trying to resell it, yes, do all that. Make it brand spanking new if I was trying to resell it. But I'm going to keep it, so I just want it looking somewhat fresh. Not new, but fresh. Yeah. Father Game, good morning. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to a waterman's life. If this is your first time, I don't remember. Oh no, I recognize your name. Father Game. You're a repeat viewer. Appreciate you being here. I'm pretty sure you are. I might want to reset up my line here in a moment. Yeah, can do that. I'll definitely got to bring it over to do that. I have like 3 rods that need servicing. Some are just a guide or 2, maybe even just a tip. A lot of bait in the area. Wait for that bite, Steve. Oh, my bait's freaking out. Come on. Get eaten. Get eaten. Get eaten. Come on. Get eaten. Oh, how I want a halibut. Oh, how I want a halibut. Oh, I want I love you. My bait is freaking out. Come on, bait, get eaten. Freak out. Freak out. Alright, loosen up the drag away a bit. And let's let it sit for a moment. So, what's up to my water people? And we actually helped Cousins move when they closed like 3 years back. Really good people there. Yeah, I like the rod. I really do. And I remember a lot of shops selling discounting them quite big when the shop closed. I think that's probably because it's hard to say, oh, well, they'll warranty it when the shop's not around anymore. So I think that's why most shops discounted them. Not because they're bad, but because the brand doesn't exist anymore. Where's the halibut at? We just started. Oh, we're bait on the bottom. Every time I think, okay, should we reset? I see nice bait on the bottom, nice marks on the bottom, and then like, no, we shouldn't reset. No, 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 no reset, my friends. Ooh, the sun is officially out. They offered me a bunch of blinks, but I didn't take them. Wish I would have. Yeah, they're good. You could have made some stuff for yourself if you didn't want to sell them, or you could have just sold them. Flip them really quick. Halibut bite. Should put some tunes on. Alex, good morning over on YouTube. Appreciate you being here. Beautiful day. Dale, how's it going? Is it officially canceled, Graham? I had a feeling it might be after seeing the weather out there this weekend. Kind of sad about that. I was really looking forward to that trip. I wonder if I could get out local on Saturday then. Take the kids or something. Oh, such good marks. From what I hear, it's getting postponed. I will go if you go for sure. If it does, it looks like San Nicolas is because you know, you never know if he would just go somewhere else. I don't know if he does that or not. But it's pretty windy out there all around. But I see some smaller boats planning to go to Catalina still. Not saying I, you know, entirely want to do an all-nighter overnight in Catalina. $60 degrees. This is a long drift. I keep wanting to reset, but I keep looking at the chart and I'm like, no, give it a little bit longer. I'm fishing off the coast of Orange County, Huntington Beach. Seal Beach, Huntington Beach area. Just where we're here at Shop Without. I think they'll go around. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. He's there in spirit. He's there in spirit, man. My doggo every day too, man. Yeah, fishy, fishy. West Coast water is so cold. I love the Gulf water. Just kind of been a weird year already. It's with the spinning fish issue. There are reports up to Florida East Coast now too. Do 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 do. That wind is cold today. Have you guys seen any news about it out on the west coast? At the moment, they're over 50. Saw 2 swordfish confirmed death. They are already engaged. Endangered species started in the key to no. Have not. Some unfortunate stuff going on in our environment lately that I can't help but be suspicious about. That's all I'll say about that. Alright, I'm gonna slowly bring these in, so it might get bit on the way in, might not, but I'm gonna slowly bring these in and reset the drift. Yeah, that wind is getting on us quickly today. Oh, he got chomped in half by something. Take a look at that, water people. Glad I checked. He got straight chomped in half by something. Sheesh. Probably a dang sea lion. I have a feeling this is gonna get picked up. YouTube spinning fish key, and you will see. Okay. All right, let's start another drift. good morning. Lanny the Manny. Wish you were here, bro. It's gonna be a short day today. Wind is probably gonna shut me down pretty quickly. Although I might go into the harbor and do a drift or two. If it shuts me down too quickly. Just a quick reset, water people. If you need to do something, use the restroom, grab a drink, do your thing. It's gonna be about a couple minutes before I get to the end of my, or to the start of my drift point. Cruising, we cruising. Cody with a mission is halibut today. We've done one drift, we made some bait. So we're about to set up for our second drift. I was gonna bounce ball, but when I got to my start point, there was a bunch of bait on it. So I made the bait, put a drift down, and then the drift just looked really good. So now I'm switching it up to drift fishing since the bait is so good. Just got to get to the start of my drift point. Thank you, appreciate the compliment. Exclamation vote in the chat to get the bit of the text details of the boat. I love it. It's a power catamaran, 19-foot, single engine, 150 horsepower. The hull is, I think, like a 1999, and the engine's a 2016. I've done a lot to it. I've added a lot to it, including two through-hull transducers, index, simrad, radios, bait, new bait pumps, new bilges, new bait tank under the seat, new seat, getting the front seat reupholstered. Done a lot to it. Oh, I rebuilt these rod holder boxes. Going to go do some northern pike fishing today. Nice, Cody. I hope you get some. Good luck. I've never pike fished before. Definitely on my bucket list. Another half a mile ahead and I'll start this new drift. walk around edit of it soon, where I just do a little walk around, show it off a little bit, so everyone curious about what it is could see it out of the water. .4 miles, and we'll start this new drift. .3 miles, and we'll start this new drift. Jeff.
Makes me feel alright. And another girl before we kiss the trick of all
Friends doing that night. Oops. I want to put the J hook in there, not the treble. Treble goes in the bum. Did I already used this piece. That's so funny. Out of all of them I grabbed a piece I threw back in there already. Let's use a freshie. Trap, how's it going? Not yet. This is my second drift. I was gonna bounce ball, but as soon as I got to my start off point, there was so much bait, so I threw a speaky down and I made a quick like 15 pieces of freshly caught sardine and mackerel. The sardine is the nicest and cleanest, scaliest sardine I've ever seen. Slimy sardine. So I decided to do some live bait drifts to start the day before the wind gets too heavy. So this is our second drift, but first drift on the full course that I want to drift over. Actually, bump it forward a little, just a smidge. Get exactly where I want to be. How's the edits been going? To get anything done yesterday? Or I know you're making templates the night before. How about yesterday? Get any shorts or anything? Take on me. Would have hit the, should have hit the island too. Should have hit the island. 2 waters. Nothing, some bonita and cuda. Which island? Cat? Cat is, the wind is way too awful for Cat today. The wind's already picking up. It's not even 9 o'clock probably. What time is it? It's only 7:30 and we already got a good breeze on us. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure after one episode cut, or one day cut down to an episode, depending on how fishy the day is, there's gonna be, you know, anywhere from at least 5 to up to 10, sometimes more catches to showcase. And they don't have to be just mine. Like on the Aldo trip, make a short from the when more caught that ling caught in front of the camera. You'll see it. Oh, and also if it's ever videos that I already have reruns on YouTube on, there's timestamps on some of those as well. Like the El Dorado video I gave you, the timestamp's not going to be exact with the raw footage, because the raw footage starts before that that live rerun footage starts, but it still shows you where some of the catches are that I at least marked. But yeah, just an idea, just thinking out loud. But yeah, when it really starts going, we're gonna be so ahead on shorts, I have a feeling, which will be nice, because the short platforms or the phone format platform stuff at least. They like it when you post daily with that stuff. I was even able to cheat a little bit by making around a 1 minute phone format, and then I'd take that same 1 minute format and try to get down to 20 or 15 seconds and post it a couple days later or even the next day sometimes. It's so funny. There's so many different ways you could get the short forms done, or at least the phone format ones. We're getting blown a knot. We are moving a knot. I might have to up my weights. Let's make sure I'm on the flow. Are we on the floor? Yeah, we're on the floor. This weight's good enough. Oh, these baits are so alive. I love it. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Should be easy with the templates I made. Just 20-30 seconds. Nice. But I'll be back here in a minute. Gotta get ready for work. Heck yeah, man. Have a great day. Safe travels to work, man. Come on, halibut. It'd be so nice if we're able to grab our 2 legal halibut before the wind gets here. Jeez, there's some motion in the ocean today. One moment about the camera, sorry about that. Getting you guys set up really quick. In a spot where I could easily grab you guys and put you back on. Let me grab my tripod really quick, bear with me. See that rod tip? Here's the halibut. Wind swell already. fishy. Fresh bait. Or hopefully a fresh bite. That line's checked and back in. I'm gonna check the other line in a moment, get it back in. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Wow, we're drifting a lot faster than I'm used to. Not quite over where I want to be, but we're going to go over these mountains really quick, and then we'll reset. We'll give this drift say half hour. 8:15 we'll reset again. morning, Mel. Thank you for tuning in. It is a beautiful, breezy morning today off the coast of Southern California. Appreciate you all tuning in as always. You know how it goes. If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't be out here. Thank you so much. Big shout out to my viewers, my water people. Can't thank you all enough. Now we just need a couple fish. Clickage. Is it a fish or is it that big bump we just had? Let's see. Bring us on over here. Tighten the drag a little bit. Give it a little sweep along the bottom. No. It was just the bump in the swell. Not bad. Caitlin says hi. Hi, Caitlin. Aha, Graham. Work first, lurk second. I'll put the backpack back on now. Wind is picking up on us already, water people. Alright, I brought some stuff to make a new bounce ball rig with. Gonna have to do it with 35. So I'm out of 20, I'm out of 15. No, I still have 15. I'm out of 20, 25, and 30. I'm just gonna make it for 35. So what I want to do is I want to put 2 squid These are the lingcod jigs squids. Give them a try. I want to do 2. Either I want to do glow on top of pink or glow on top of brown, root beer, whatever you want to call it. I like both of those. I'm gonna go with this. This is gonna look a bit natural. It's gonna match the hatch more than the pink, but the pink is good too. I might actually rig both. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to set up the squids like that, put a blade above them. Haven't decided which blade yet. I guess it should depend on the size of these squids. So maybe I even like these blades. I don't know if I like that color or if I don't. Let's try without, like, let's go naked first. But you know what, I ordered these ones here, which apparently could swap out both of these styles. You're supposed to be able to oh no, Both of these styles you're supposed to be able to get off and on and change the blade out, which is kind of cool. Let's start trying this one. This is the first time I've ever rigged up this rig. I saw the idea online and I'm like, ooh, that might work locally. And that's the type of fisherman I am. I like to try new things. How's our fish looking? Still in some pretty good stuff. What did I say? Yeah, that looks good. I said 8:15 we'll reset, so 15 more minutes in this drift. Alright. So, something like that. I think I don't want this too much longer than a normal hoochie I use. So let's go 22. This is some pretty decent wind swell we're experiencing today, huh? We're rocking the boat, baby. Alright. Let's give this a try. Oh, I kind of made that short, but probably shorter than I would have liked, because I always figure still have to tie the hooks on. Yeah, that looks good, huh? Stinger, octopus. Put the spinning blade up here on the, like that. Ooh, I get high with a little help from my friends. Ooh, a little help from my friends. Somebody to Snell knot this one on with some 15 pound.
Okay, bring it towards me. Towards me.
Nice. Yeah.
Get on the boat, get on the boat. Oh, that's splash.
Yep. I probably.
Come on.
Win. All right. 555. 555. 550. BRB, what for? Alright, sorry for that, BRB. So far I've snell knotted on this Octopus J hook. Bam, 2 watt. Now I'm going to take my treble, put it on the end. Spin that around a few times. How I tie my trebles on when I don't want to lose a lot of line. Spin it around. Put it through the hole through the eyelet. If I can get it from spinning out. Grab it. Through that, back it through the top one that's made after you put it through the bottom one. Now just sink it down. It fits in the proper position. Give it a little wet if you need to. Bam, that's not gonna slip. Very strong for halibut, right? That's strong enough for halibut. You don't need like a San Diego jammer, a double San Diego jammer. That's technically a single San Diego jammer. Or a fisherman's knot, if you will. Now let's feed these through the squid. Adjustable, I can just slide it. And the J will stay where I want it. The treble will be where I want it. Treble. Like that. Bam. So I got my J and my treble. I want to bring the treble up a little bit, keep it out of those bottom. Keep it, yeah, so those doesn't affect the action of these little curl tails down there. Blade Wolf, I'm great, man. Thanks for asking. Alright. Then we put this low one above it. This. If I ice pop that, I don't mind. I'm even gonna pop this one off, which is about to pop anyways, because I want just that one set down there. Doesn't matter. Really did not matter. But that looks good. I think that looks really good. Now I'm gonna put, I think I need to put a bead above this, so yeah, I need to put a bead. Let's see what bead I have here. Oh, I better have bead. I better have a bead. I better have a bead. Yes, I have the bead. I have the bead. I found a bead. I should probably put two, I think. One above it, one below it. I'm going off memory. So this one here. This little blade. Oh yeah, I think the blade's upside down. And then a bead above it. I don't know if I need the bead above it, but I'm putting it. Okay. See how that looks. Oh yeah! It's spinning. Yeah, looks good. Kind of gets caught up on the fin of the gets caught up on the fin, kind of. Let's see if I can make an adjustment to that fin. Chicken Hawk, how's it going, man? Appreciate you being here. Good morning, good morning. So I'm going to cut these top fins down. You know, let's get the scissors. Let's not mess with those little. Let me just shoot my scissors right here. Yes. Is it 15 yet? 2 more minutes and we'll so once I finish this rig, we will reset the drift because the wind has re-angled us. So I'm gonna go to that second. Oh, it's hitting the whole thing. Okay. I could go smaller blade. So I think I'm either gonna have to cut off the whole top fin or go to smaller blade. Let's go to smaller blade. Small blade still touching that. Okay. cut these back then. Still getting caught up. I'm just gonna take the whole, it shouldn't matter. I'm gonna take the whole wing off. No big deal. This is why I'm putting the blade there anyways. The blade's gonna give it the sight action I want it to have anyways. Still looks good. I could even go back up to the bigger blade now, which I will. Blade Wolf, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That goes right towards the fuel for today. I appreciate it a lot. Helped me get towards my expenses so we could keep going on and on and on with the streams. Yep, that's all I needed. Now that blade is free, as you could literally see. Shoo! It's even spinning, wanting to spin in the wind. I wonder, I'm not gonna put that top bead. I don't think it needs to be there. Okay, swivel. I'm going to tie this and then we'll reset. Alright, let's bring in our baits and reset. But there's that. Set up the next one a little different. that is the start of that. Let's bring these in and reset our drift. The wind is really on us already. First. Take this on it. Clicker off. Slowly bring it in. Bait looks good. The net out of there kills the bait. Check this one. Reset this drift. Good looking bottom right there. Bait, bait, more bait, 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 bait. That's bait, 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 bait. There's more bait. Bait, bait, bait. Look at that bait. All that bait. Look at that bait. That there bait. That there bait. Bait, bait, bait. That's all bait. Bait, bait. Put some bait. They caught me my bait. But that looks good right there. I want to drift through that. There might be a halibut under that bait right there, water people. Chat, why'd you go and do that? If you said something, I might have missed it. Well, I did miss it if you said something, because my chat minimized on Twitch TV. It is back up though again. Ooh, this wind swelled. It's taking me a moment just to get back up to the top of the drift point. Where is this wind coming from? It's coming from the north. It's coming from the north. Wind is blowing north. North to south in my face. Wow, another nautical mile. I mean, half a nautical mile. This whale ski, Malelski. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. 0.3 nauticals. And we'll start the ski drift. E-Rob is not really fishing. Is E-Rob really fishing? No fucking way. Get a bait in the water, get a bait in the water. Alright, we're on a new drift. Bait out. Stuff it on the floor. Clean that new. Let's get it off the floor. Get a new rig on the floor. Get it off the floor. Okay. New bay. New bay. Come here, you little. Who wants to be eaten? Who wants to be eaten? You look lively. Yes, you do. You look lively. We're putting both of you on there. I think I need more weight. This wind is picking up. It sounds good to me. Thanks for the follow. Alright, our drift direction is on this side now. So put these up on this side. Do you ever, you're like the third person to say that, and no one ever looks at the weather when they say that. You would not want to be at Catalina today. Like, I'm not even 3 miles offshore, and look at how bad it is. No, sir, no Catalina today. I wish, I wish. How's it going, Pete? How's it going, Trays? I wish, though. We are getting blown about, though. Yes, I see the conditions just yet in your lawn. Yep, I know it's a bit snotty out there. Yeah, we're gonna try to rockfish the local rockfish zones today with a buddy that casually makes lures. And I'm like, man, told him last night the grounds weren't gonna be manageable today. So he's like, all right, let's try next week. So we're gonna try next week. Hoping to get a day to go to Catalina next week. Make more bait if we see more. Just in case I have to go in the bay to do some drifts or bounce balling. Right. All right. All right. Where is our halibut? Oh, this bait feels good down there. Get bit, please. Get bit, get bit, get bit. Canada, Steelhead, welcome. Welcome, welcome, gig poker. Poker, gig poker. Or, yeah, gig poker. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Oh, there's bait on the bottom here. See if we get bit through it, huh? Let's try to grab some of it as well. Come on, Mr. Halibut, eat my bait, so I could eat you for dinner tonight. So what's up, water people? Hope everyone's enjoying their day. Alex, how many of those fish we caught on El Dorado on Saturday have you ate already? I've given some to friends, and I've eaten some, and last 2 nights I had the halibut that we caught on Monday for dinner. See what bait we found down there. Oh, no way! Some lizard fish. That's probably what they're eating too. Oh man, there's a whole school of these lizard fish down there right now. Bet you that's what they're eating. There's a lot of lizard fish over here. I'm pretty sure that's what these are. Friggin' lizard fish. Something like that. Someone correct me on the name if I'm wrong. But they got little teethers. They look like little I don't know. But wonder if I'm allowed to use these as bait. I wonder if these are considered bait fish. I'd have to look into that. I don't know that one off the top of my head. The fish here don't have tails like that. More like, I can? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I've come to find that regions will have the same names for different fish sometimes. It looked, you know, they were in a school, very thick school towards the bottom. Close bail. Don't want to get near my lines, but there's bait. Get this back up and get it back down, because there's bait below us. Just trying to stay away from my halibut lines. Oh yeah, look at that thick school bait on the bottom. That's what we're looking for. That's what we want to drift through. I just want one of these rods go zippity doo dah. Bit. This is probably going to be chovies. One answer is that it makes decent live bait for halibut, and a big money halibut tournament was won one year by the angler using a nice. This bait isn't biting, whatever it is. Should have kept those two. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're here. John B, appreciate you finding me on YouTube, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Been live streaming on Twitch TV for a few years now, and live streaming on YouTube for just a couple months now. So I appreciate you being here. Hit that sub, hit that like. It definitely does a lot to help me. I'm not quite in the live algorithms yet, but I would definitely like to be. I got some live bait on this sabiki right now. Not sure what they are. They're not swimming too hard. Oh, there they go. They are greenback mac. Greenback macs. One of the bait of choice nearly worldwide for a lot of people. The mackerel gets eaten by nearly every fish around here, from bass to halibut to the pelagic species that move in to yellowtail, everything, white sea bass. Pretty much everything in our area eats these greenback mackerel, and they don't freeze too bad either, so I do tend to keep them even at the end of the day if I don't use them all for baits. Today I could use them for chum bait later, or even slow troll bait for certain species. Oh yeah, we're on again. Let's see if we get a couple of them on there. Oh, come on. Oh, my spun up top. Yes, I am. Wow, really spun up. Come on, I don't want to get caught up on my other lines. Oh wow, what is going on here? goodness. This is the worst tip wrap I've ever had. I've never really had much though. I normally just have to spin the rod. What is going on? Give me some line. I can't get this loose. No matter which freaking thing I pull, it's like a cinch knot. What the heck is going on? Loosen up, one of you. I have every line coming off of it. None of them seem to be loosening it. I have bait on here. Probably tangling up my other lines. Jeez, that was awful. Good thing I got cleat on my boat. Yes, no wrap-ups. And greenback max. Jeez. That was some, have some patience, a waterman moment for sure. Had to take the tension off of the mackerel pulling on the line. And then loop it all out. Where are the halibut though? It is how I fish 90% of the time. We call it the hunting box, aka bird's nest. how long till swordfish or mahi or marlin season? Couple months. You know, if you ask the die-hard sword fishermen, they would say a couple months locally. Marlin, end of the summer normally. So that's you know, 3, 4, maybe even 5 months away. But the swordfish, I feel like we have local year-round swordfish. They're just, you know, not as thick, not as many. But since we have so much bait, so much life, and they live so deep anyways, I would not be surprised if they're around. I've already done one drift this season with no luck. When you have a moment, can you show and tell us about your console rail mount phone holder you are using? I like one that you can swivel left or right. Thanks. This one here, the phone mount. This phone mount is a wireless motorcycle phone mount. Wireless charger motorcycle phone mount. That's 12 volts. I've gotten it and it has freaking outlasted most things on my boat. If you look on my Amazon wish list, there's one up there that I would get put a second one up or even replace this one with. But yeah, it's just a motorcycle USB wireless phone mount, and it works dang well. What is the base that used to clamp to the rail? It comes with it. It comes with it. I didn't get a separate base, it came with it. So I can't really tell you much beyond that. We wanna, ooh. Just floor, I think. So I didn't have many options of what to fish for today and where to go to today because of this storm coming in tonight, or this, I should say, this afternoon. It'll probably even blow me out before noon. I will try to make the stream last until 1 o'clock if possible. I am starting to get a little bit hungry. Up, let's have some water. That will help. We have good floor contact, which is good. Good lively bait. We're covering ground pretty well because of the wind. This little rig here got set up for bounce balling. how it looks in the water. Oh yeah, that blade's spinning around now. Oh yeah, that blade really spins. I don't know if you guys could see it. It's a spinning. I like it. I think it's gonna get bit. Yes, we're in Huntington Flats today. It's the only place that wasn't blown out. Here, fishy fishes. Bow. Just want to do another shout out for my viewers. Thank you so much for viewing. If it wasn't for you, I would not be out here on a 3-day schedule, fishing 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and now Saturday. Of course, if the weather permits. This Saturday might not happen because of the weather, but I'm gonna still try to stream something, even if it's going to the new Bass Pro Shop in Irvine or something, or you know, just rigging up some stuff for the Ventura show to come up, because I do want to have some stuff to sell to try to reimburse some of the expenses. But yeah, thank you all for being here and viewing. If you could support more, awesome. If you can't, hey, that's all right too. If you do want to support more, you can subscribe on Twitch TV. That will be, I split the subscription fee with them. Or better yet, you could do exclamation donate in either the chats and it will give you my donation link. Or find the donation link in the description or my profile below. Definitely appreciate it. Even a value of a cup of coffee is grateful. I'm super grateful for it. Goes right into this fuel tank for the next stream. Off season is a little hard for me because it definitely is just as expensive to run the boat, but the fishing isn't as hot and the audience numbers aren't as high, so any little thing I'm extremely grateful for. 100 biddies from Fastback, appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your experience on the beautiful day. No problem, Fastback. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for the 100 biddies over there on Twitch TV. Bits is a form of cheering over on Twitch. Very, very soon I should be starting to get monetized on YouTube. If you aren't subscribed to my YouTube yet, Twitch viewers, I would greatly appreciate that as well. I'm also on Instagram, TikTok, and all that stuff. Same name on there as on here. A Waterman's Life, all one word. But yeah. Another thing I'd like to mention, if you haven't heard yet, and if you're up in that area, the Ventura Sport Fishing and Outdoor Expo is coming up next month. It's beginning of the month. I believe the dates are the first weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think it's 4th, 5th, and 6th or something like that. Don't quote me on the exact dates, but it is that first weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will have a booth set up there with right next to Cali Made Lures. Me and him will be helping each other out. Definitely come by if you can. Would be awesome to see you all. If you come by and mention you watch me, I'll definitely give you a sticker. And it should be a good show. Really should be a good show. They're putting in a lot of effort on the advertisement and trying to get the word out. Should be a very good show. Ooh, bait's freaking out. Ooh. Is it just a swell? Or is that little nibble? Give him some line. Oh, come on. My bait is either lively as heck or something's chasing him. Good bait, good bait. Gonna leave him down there, he's swimming well. I'm in Ventura. I'll try to make it to the show. It's gonna be great. Heck yeah, cue ball. Please try. I'd love that. Are those fishing boats at the distance? No, those are all oil rigs and cargo ships. Looks like there's only one fishing boat out there, and it's that away. Way out there in between the two big fixtures. Probably might not be able to make it out on stream. Bum bitty bum bum bum. No, they're just dragging along. Whew. Come on, halibut, eat our bait. Come on, halibut. I'm eating. You guys should eat too, halibuts. See, it's time to eat. Thanks for the follow on Twitch TV. Appreciate it. bait's still so lively. Can't bring it in. It feels too alive. Put a mackerel down. Time for a mackerel, time for a mac. Time for that mackerel right there to get eaten by a halibut. Which mackerel wants to get netted? Which one of you wants to get netted? Get out of the net, the rest of you. There we go. This one, oh yeah, this one looks very nice. No, 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 you stay in me hand. Look like this. This my leader from being tangled around that. This bad mac down in the bottom of the ocean for a halibut to eat. King Me Too Farm 08, thank you for the follow on Twitch TV. Appreciate the support. Appreciate it. I surely appreciate it. Wasting time. Right. Putting in the effort today, water people. The wind is picking on us. It's picking on us. Where are you watching from, King Me Too Farm? Wasting time. Nope. let's give it a check. It's not gonna get eaten like that. Thought I needed to check it. Yeah, this guy's not doing well. Alright, sardine, do your thing. Come on, sardine, do your thing. Get eaten by a nice doormat. halibut at? Alright, dragging that sardine around now, dragging our mac around. Let's just start to get those halibut biting, huh? Oh, chat closed that. Sorry about that. One moment. Not sure why. Last message I saw was you need to put music up on Twitch. Hey Mantis, no bite yet. A lot of bait. Going over some good drifted areas, but no halibut just yet. Look at all that bait down there. Oh, I could see through my sunglasses again. Bait under us. I'm gonna see if I could get us a few more in the tank, see what they are as well. No, you don't want to eat that, Sway? Eat this. There it is. There it is. Bong, 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 bong. Eat my halibut. Eat my mac halibut. Or the sardine. Either one. How's everyone's Monday or Wednesday going today, huh? Working and lurking. There they are. There they are. Give it a little dip and a little pull to try to get some more. How about some more? How about some more? Give me some more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me some more. Get over here. 1, 2. Oh, we got a lizard fish and a greenback mat. Let's get that greenback off. I wonder if they're dialed in on these lizard fish over here. There are quite a few of them. I might have to try one of those. I don't think they're the strongest swimmers, but he's swimming pretty well in there. See if we get some more. Getting some more, getting some more, getting some more, getting some more. Working and lurking. Our power was out most of yesterday. Oh, really? I can't believe it's Wednesday already. Yes, it sure is. Oh yeah, we're on. We're on. Let's get like 3, 4, 5. Come on, eat some more. Eat some more. Eat some more. Oh, there they are. There they are. See how many are on this. 2. Sardine and a sardine. Some gorgeous sardine. Oh, Dean on the floor, Dean on the floor. Man, this is the spot for bait. If I had 2 friends here making bait with me, we'd have a scoop in probably 10-15 minutes. Whoa, whoa. What was that? Here, Mr. Halibut, eating my lure. Boop, 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 boop. Bang, 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 bang. Where's that halibut at, water people? Boom, boom, boom. Get out of here, sea lion. Oh, come on. Bait just freaked out. Get eaten. Alright, I'm not digging this playlist. Come on. Show me the right kind. Do 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 do. that bite. Cass, good morning. Appreciate you tuning in. No fish yet. The wind's a little rough today, blowing us about. We are trying our best. The zone we're in is good. This drift we're on is good. We're gonna give this drift another probably 20-25 minutes. And then we'll probably reset the drift. Need the tunes from the other day. Yeah, YouTube kind of is picky about stuff like that. They're saying in some regions my video isn't being shown because of it. But let's see. I'll play it. Bait still feels good. That someone gets my message in a bottle. Hex, how's it going? Nothing yet. Just lots of bait. Bait feels great though. Lots of bait. Should find some halibut here. I caught one halibut here last week. Was it last week or the week before? It was last week. out of that bait ball. Just got back from seeing Fish in Vegas, and we listened to the reggae cover channel like this pretty much the whole time while they're chilling. Nice. This is the reggae remix channel. Where are these halibut at? Yeah. It's gonna turn up on us any moment now, the wind. Well, if my charter gets canceled this weekend, I'm not sure how the weather's going to be locally, but I have a feeling the charter going out to San Nicolas Island might not be able to go. Seas are looking real high. Wind is looking 4 times as high. Might be able to do local Saturday morning. Yeah, weather's coming. Satisfaction. I can. Hey, hey, hey. Hmm. Hmm, ha, hmm, ha, hmm, ha. Ooh, there's some marks coming from the top, from the bottom, all the way to 15 feet, and then now it's going back down to the bottom. Weird. Wonder what that was. Always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. Shut him just to watch him die. Alright, that was 3 minutes. Let's reset up this drift line before we really get blown out and I have to go into the harbor or call it. Yes, I take my boat out to the island when I have people to go with. 2 weeks ago was the last time I was at Catalina on my boat, backside. Lively bait. Alright, let's go set this next drift. All right, while we go to this new drift position, it's gonna be a couple minutes. Ran out of nug. Oh, I thought that was all right, so let's get to back down at the end of this drift point and start over. Royals World, how's it going, bro? strip. After my meeting today, but the waves look like crap, so I guess I'll have to be responsible and work today. Yeah, it's a bit blown out today. Maybe. This guy's coming right for me. No, he turned off. Part of Cali do you fish off of? Orange County and LA when I'm inshore, and offshore Catalina, San Clemente, all the islands, all the banks and such from San Diego to LA pretty much. Thanks for the follow. Very choppy day. Sprazy, thank you for the follow as well. Going a knot and a half on the strip. Jeez, the wind is picked up. No keepers yet, Pacific Dawn. It's probably gonna be our last drift before we either move inside or call it, because this wind is really picking up on us. When are you going to start for threshers again? Late spring, probably in a month or so. They're already here. Saw one caught on Monday. A little heavier of a weight on this one. Boom, boom. Sprayzy, Spray's Eye, Spray's Eye, Spray's Eye, right? Spray's Eye. Thanks for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Lots of bait under us right now. Hex, $10 dono. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Helped me pay for the launch ramp today. Probably covered the launch ramp today with the few bits and the dono and the few subs we've gotten so far. Appreciate it. It's not cheap to run a boat. Copacabana. Bana. 2776. How's it going, bro? Really blowing us today, water people. I'm able to keep my autopilot on as we drift. This wind is so hot and heavy. All right, let me see if I could grab a couple recordings of myself shouting out the upcoming show that might be usable, might not be. Bill's on, I'm gonna bring it in, check it. Might be something caught on the weight or the lure or the bait. Definitely doesn't feel like normal though. Angled. Wow. How did that happen? All right. Right. Graham, no luck just yet, man. It's starting to get pretty windy out here too. Lots and lots of bait here. But anyways, let me grab a quick recording really quick of me doing this little announcement of the upcoming show. All right, let's do a quick little so I could use this recording later on. All right. Behind the scenes, the waterman's life. Just kidding. How's it going, water people? If you don't know me, I'm a Waterman's Life. I'm a live fishing broadcaster. I'm gonna be at the Outdoor Sport Fishing Expo here in Ventura on the May 3rd, 4th, and 5th, coming up next month, a couple weeks away. Be sure to stop by my booth. You mention me that you saw this, I'll give you a free sticker. Mention that you watch me or seen any of my videos, I'll definitely throw you a free sticker. Be sure to stop by though. I'd love to see you, and it should be a good time. It's the first time this show is going on, so let's see how it goes. See you guys there. Choo! You know what, I want to turn off my autopilot squealing, squeaking while I re-record that. All right. And action. Just kidding. How's it going, water people? I'm a Waterman's Life, coming in at you live right now while halibut fishing. I just want to do a quick shout out for the upcoming Ventura show. It's a outdoor and sport fishing show on May 3rd, 4th, and 5th. That's a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Coming up in a couple weeks. It's going to be a good time. I'll be there with a booth selling some new and used things. I'll be right next to my best friend at Cali Made Lures. He'll be selling his spreader bars. And yeah, it should be a good time. There'll be a lot of vendors there, a lot of good times, some seminars, and probably lots and lots of sales. So come on by. I will see you guys in Ventura this upcoming month on 3rd, 4th, and 5th. See you guys there. Phew. I'm going to probably take a couple of those takes. Cheesy, but hey, at least we're fishing. They're calling it the West Coast Outdoors and Fishing Expo. I should probably get that right. All right, let's do this again. All right, here we go. Put that right there. All right, and action. Just kidding. All right. How's it going, water people? I'm a Waterman's Life. I'm a live fishing broadcaster here on the West Coast, specializing in fishing off of San Diego all the way to LA County normally. I am going to be at the Ventura West Coast Outdoor and Sport Fishing Expo this upcoming month on 3rd, 4th, and 5th. That is a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Be sure to come by into the booth and say hello. There'll be tons of vendors, tons of sales, and it'll be a good time. See you all there. Woo! Let's see. That's not, is it next weekend already? No, it's 2 weekends away, right? Not this upcoming weekend, but maybe the following? Yeah. Wow. You know what? Maybe that's what we'll do for a stream. Maybe I'll do some streams getting ready for that. Go through my gear and see if there's anything worth selling. My bait spinning out. Let me check it. No, it still looks good. fishing, new location, may run, see better bites. No, I'm not moving. If you guys were out here, you would understand. It's already blowing over 10 knots. I haven't drifted over the same spot twice, so technically every moment we've been fishing today has been a new location. Thank you, that'll help me find them. I'm gonna take the raw footage off of the SD to use for that for sure. Thank you though. Thank you, Papa Pit, appreciate it. How long does it take for you to get your brother? Alex, if you're still there, give me a 1 in YouTube so I can answer you. Alex asks, how long does it take you to get there on your boat? And I would like to also know what is there. You asked about the islands, and then you said there. So you're asking about multiple locations, and then you're asking me how long it takes me to get there. So I'm not sure which there you're asking about. And typing on my phone is terrible. Sorry, no worries. I know what you said. New location may produce better bites. I knew what you said. Yeah, this wind's getting there. It's getting there for me, you guys. This is why I got out earlier than normal, because I knew this was going to come. Is that just click, or is that my hearing things? Some bait, and the weather this summer and fish should be that lots in PB. Possibly. Alright. I'll just generalize that answer if you're there still, Alex, on YouTube. To get to the front side of Catalina is about an hour. To the east end of Catalina is about 1:15. To the west end is about 1.5 hours, 1:20 or so. To San Clemente Island, it's about 2.5 to 3 hours, depending on the weather and which end you were going to and which location we're going to. 2.5 to 3 hours to San Clemente. Same with Santa Barbara, 2.5 to 3 hours. And then all the banks are different. 14-mile bank would be about 45 minutes. Did you ever catch a bluefin tuna? Yes, I've caught many bluefin tuna live on stream. Many bluefin tuna live. When we'll do it again this summer too. Once they get here, definitely be on them. Got a sea line on us. Woo! This wind. I might move into the harbor. See how it goes in there. Do a drift or two in there before we call it. Good zone though, so it's hard to want to leave when I'm already here. Oops, turned off my stereo on accident. Where's that bite at? Tons of bait under us right now. We're on a really good drift. I'm gonna stick this one out, even with all this wind. My bait on here anymore. Did that friggin' sea lion jack me? No, he's still on there. Still something good too. Yes, I've caught marlin live on stream down in Magdalena Bay, Mexico. I'm going to try to put an edit of that out soon, actually. Spam calls today are ridiculous. No, the wind's only gonna get worse, sadly. With so much bait in the water this summer. Yep. The wind's only gonna get worse, unfortunately. Donnie, how's it been, man? How's it been? Rocking away today. Yeah, I cooked, I had it for the last 2 nights. I caught it Monday. We had it Monday night, and I had some last night. So good. Let's check the weather this weekend. In the Aldo, see if the Aldo's done any announcements. I'm with you, Donnie. I'm with you. I agree, man. I agree. So tomorrow, the rest of today's blown out. By noon, it's supposed to be 14 to 15 miles an hour. Then it's blown out all the way until Friday. Friday's breezy all morning. Then it picks up again at noon to 1. Saturday morning might be feasible. Still kind of too far out to tell. What app are you using to check the wind and the water? What's predictable? I use Windy, but it's not the best. I want to use a pay-for service, but I don't want to pay for a service. I pay for the subscription on Windy for premium, but that's it. There's one company I want to reach out to, see if they'll work with me. I promote them. Blair over on YouTube says always starts picking up around 11, starts getting bad around 1. Yep, that's about right. You ever taken the boat up to the Channel Islands? Let's go get some sea bass. They just jumping off. Tucker has reported limits 3 days in a row. It's that time. Yeah, I'm tempted. I could trailer up there, but that's an expensive trip. And I don't make money streaming, so if I was making money streaming, I would be more open to doing trips that aren't costly. But these local trips are already so costly. It's hard to trailer all the way up and then burn fuel while up there. I sure really want to, though. I really want to. I'd probably go the night before, stay somewhere, and then wake up early and get my boat in the water. Shit, I'd even stay at the ramp the night before. How long's the drive up? I'd have to check. But it'd easily be a $400 a day minimum. Probably even up to $500 a day. Especially since I'm not familiar with the fishing zones up there. I might have to prospect around. And then, of course, weather is always, I'd have to decide to do it like the night before a good weather day. Don't get me wrong, I'd do it. It feels like that. Gas is around $5 a gallon right now. I was really hoping to get a halibut out here before the wind picked up. Alright, cue ball, come by and meet me in at the outdoor and sport fishing expo this next month, and maybe I'll take you up on that. Oh, I need to plug my phone in. I would like to fish with you one day. Would just need help setting up. Yeah, of course, man. I have extra gear for friends and such. Just make it here and we could do a team trip. Pitch in on fuel and bait. Split the costs, expenses, team trip, and have a good time. Man, I can't believe we have not been bit. I'm gonna finish this drift off though. I ain't gonna go reposition. See if we get lucky on this. Yeah, I bet you trailering the boat up would be at least probably a tank or two in fuel for the round trip. So that's $150 to $180 just for the trailering. And then the boat fuel for the day, if we burn all the fuel, which might not, if I have some intel, might be able to just go right to the spot, get some fish, come back. The most expensive part might be the fuel up there. So I do know they're pretty close to the coast, considering Catalina and such out here, down here. Hey, how's it going? I mean, Wholesome, how's it going? Wassom, how's it going? Sorry, Wassom. Hey everyone, how's the water today? It is rough today, and we haven't found a halibut. Lots of bait, but no halibut today. But we're on our third long drift of the day, so we're gonna finish this out until the wind really says, get out of here. But yeah, next stream is to be announced due to weather. If I don't get to a third stream this week, then Monday will be the next stream. But hopefully I can get out either on Saturday or Sunday. Main plan is Saturday. Where are my halibut at? I just want two. Mr. Halibut, eat my lures. Those chips were good. Okay, now I can start talking again. Wind's getting on us. Still some good marks and still a good path though, so I'm not gonna bail on this location yet. Hex, the plan is to be on the El Dorado this weekend, but from what it looks like forecast wise out on San Nicolas, I don't know if he's still going to, if it's gonna be a go or not. I'm still waiting on getting closer to it. I don't know if he's announced it yet. I don't know if he's going to announce it. It's sold out. See if he's posted anything on Instagram about it. El Dorado. Let's see.
Alright there, gang. Well,
Nope.
good again. Good afternoon.
Yep. He hasn't said anything yet. So far, it's still a go. But looking at the forecast and the weather out there, we might not, if we do go, we might not be going to San Nicolas. What is that? That is, that departure's Friday night? Yeah. So yeah, out at San Nicolas Friday night, all the way into the morning, into the next evening, into the next night is 25 mile an hour all the way up to 33, 34, 35, 37 mile an hour winds out there. Let's do Santa Barbara. I wonder if he would be like, well, let's do Santa Barbara instead. Well, Santa Barbara, same. It's Friday night. Highest is 38 miles an hour. Saturday is 29, 31, 24 during the day. I'm not sure. Let's see if we could do another take of that. Try to do a quick short one for the shorts. I mean, for the stories. Alright. Quick, I'm just going to take this recording. I'm going to do really quick for an announcement. So bear with me, audience, water people. I appreciate you guys. Alright. Yeah. How's it going, water people? Quick announcement, important announcement. I'm going to be at the Ventura Fishing Expo coming up. It's an outdoor and fishing expo. It's going to be a good time. May 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be there. Come on by. See you all there. See that one more time. Hopefully this will be the last take. How's it going, water people? Quick and important announcement. I'm going to be at the Ventura Outdoor and Sport Fishing Expo on the... Nah, start over. Keep stuttering. I don't do this often, you guys. I'm so live, so natural, so disorganic. I don't do this whole try to say something out much often. Anyways, let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. How's it going, water people? West Coast Outdoor Sport Fishing Expo is coming up. Not this weekend, but the next in Ventura. Be there. I will. I'll have a booth. Come on by. See you all there. How's it going, water people? West Coast Outdoor Sport Fishing Expo 2024 coming up May 3rd, 4th, and 5th. That's a Saturday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be there. See you guys all there. You. All right, that's all. I could take from one of those. Goofball. Goofball doing stuff like that. But it's a nice scene, nice setting out here. I'm rocking around, but oh well. Oh, you know what? I had the music running during that. Man, okay, one more time. How's it going, water people? I'm going to be at the Ventura Expo coming up. It's an outdoors and sport fishing expo on May 4th, 5th, and 6th. Saturday, Sunday, and that Friday. Come on by. I'll have a booth. A Waterman's Life. If you don't know me, come meet me. If you already know me, come on by. I'll love to see you. Just mention this and I'll give you a free sticker. See you there, everyone. All right, that was good. See, just wing it. Just wing it. When I wing it, when I don't think about it and I just get up there and do it, it comes out better. Bow. Clips are the best out on the water. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking too, Richie Rich. From Belgium. How's it going? Super Reptiles Act. How's it going? Last two takes were great. Thanks, Cue Ball. I appreciate it. Sounds like victory at sea out there, 35 miles an hour. I'm sure there's gonna be lump to flat. Nasty. Phew. All right. Thanks for bearing with me, water people. I should be able to use one of those. I am not quite sure how we've not hooked into a halibut yet. This zone I'm in, we caught one in last time within a half hour of being here. It was towards the end of the day, but we stopped here on our way back, and within a half hour of being here on our first drift, we got one. So I'm hoping there's more here. Wind is definitely picking up on us more and more as the day goes on. So I'm going to bring probably a few rods to sell, maybe a few reels, one reel for sure. I might rig up some things to sell. Not sure yet. Thinking about maybe some dragon weights. I don't know if any, I'm trying to think of some unique things to take up and sell. If I take up some dragon weights, I think they'll sell. I have the materials to make them. I'm gonna try to stay out for another 20 minutes at the least. This wind is getting on us. White caps already. Every now and then there's some good marks that seem halibut-ish, but nothing's eating. I've caught in, did you catch a Marco shark? I'm not sure about Marco. I've caught a Mako shark. Tide change at 11:30 today, so you should catch some now. I would hope so. Pop a pit. I'm hoping so. They're out here giving it a real effort. Back bait, it's not as lively as this front bait. Down a mackerel. Have a nice lively ding. Not much trap. Nope. Just bait. No bites today. You know what you missed is my takes for my expo shout outs. I'm gonna do a little short, you know, letting people know I'm gonna be at the Ventura Expo. Not this weekend, but the next weekend. I did like, I don't know, 10 takes. It was a little something like this. How's it going, water people? I'm a Waterman's Life. I'm going to be at the Ventura Outdoor and Sport Fishing Expo May 3rd, 4th, and 5th. That's a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's a two weekends away. I'll be there. I'll have a booth. Come by and say hi. See you all there. Bam! Just like that. That was like my 12th take now. Just tuned in. Any luck yet? Just bait so far. He won't let out of the basement, guys. Please help. He keeps telling me I need to. Oh, you're not in the Discord? Exclamation Discord. It can get you the invite link. Did you catch a Goliath grouper? I've never caught a Goliath grouper before. Nope. Which rare fish did you catch and what species of fish was it? What's the rarest fish I've caught? I don't know. I'm trying to think about it, but nothing rare, I would say. I've not caught a sablefish yet. Oh, the mantis shrimp. The mantis shrimp. That's a rare catch. Not common. Caught it on a bounce ball rig too. McStabby shrimp. I'll likely do the Ventura one trap. It's just gonna be me sitting there talking, you know. I just gotta go cut it out, put it in the right resolutions, and post them. Unless you want to do something special to them. No halibut are eating today. I agree. Papa Pitt on Twitch TV says, hey, Mr. Halibut, it's lunchtime. Time to swallow our bait. Ditto, 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 button, ditto, 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 button, hit that bait, Hallie, eat that bait. I got a mackerel down there and a dean over here, bunch of bait. Where the halibut? I wanna get bit, I wanna halibut. Come on, come on, come on, go zip, 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 you reels. Come on, reels, come on, reels. Hit that clicker, that clicker. Clicker's on, so hit that bombo. Clicker's on, so keep that mackerel. Oh, Mac Attack feels good still. just like a lady. Are they late to the tide swing? Lazy ass halibut. They're late, but they are worth the wait, just like a lady. Which reel are you using? I'm actually using Abbott's right now. The Alex 6.3. One's a casting version and one's a non-casting version. They're reels my girlfriend inherited from her father. Caught me quite a few fish already. Oh, that wind really saying, hello, I'm here. I want a fish to buy. I want a fish to buy. I want a fish to buy. Bait feels so good down there. Just one halibut to take home before I call it would be so nice. Just one. They gotta be here. I know they're here because I've got one. No stingray. I've caught stingray, but I don't intentionally catch stingray. A stingray caught me in the foot while surfing before, Krusty says over on Twitch TV. I've gotten nicked by a stingray while surfing before, but luckily, knock on wood, I haven't gotten hit too hard. Wow, the wind just got, wow, just picked up noticeably. Got breakers out here now. Let's see if we could do some drifts on the inside, if the wind's better in there, or if it's still not manageable. Hey Cass, no, we didn't get halibut out here in this area today. Now the wind's a little bit too heavy, so we're gonna make our way back into my bay. And depending on how the wind is in there, we might do some drifts if it's not too bad in there. If it's too bad in there, then I might call it. Well, then I will call it. But I actually want to see if there's some manageable waters in the bay. We get a little... Runny nose now. Hold on, water people, hold on. Too funny. Highway to the danger zone. Highway through the danger zone. Highway bit. We're getting bit mid-channel on the way in. Guess I'm not done fishing it. It ain't over yet, water people. It ain't over yet. It ain't over. Perfect day on the water. Hope the fish are biting. Sadly, hitter, they have not bitten for meat yet today. The bait was biting like crazy today, but no fish near, under, around, above, between, below, on the side of. But we got another bait out now. We're drifting this channel. We'll drift a lot of the bay. So I'm not in a hurry to get anywhere today. Drifting away right into the bay. Drifting, drifting. I should drive up the bridge and stream. We're getting blown almost a knot and a half. Heck yeah! I need me an In-N-Out burger. You ready to write down my order? You win some and you lose some, but you never know. Heck yeah, Panda, heck yeah. Where could they be? Getting blown into the wall. Put another line out. I'm not giving up until I get to the ramp. I want my halibuts. Man, Krusty, or was that Krusty that said that? Man, Krusty, now you're making me want to get that. Well, everyone thank Krusty. I'm calling in. I'm gonna go get some minutes. Just kidding. Just kidding. I kid. I joke. Oxy Hawk X HG Oxy. We ain't giving up yet, water people. We ain't giving up yet. Fish on, halibut. Oh, get your butt over here. Got it. Shorty, but no skunk. Such a subtle bite. Phew. Not bad of a hook set either. I could probably get it out with the de-hooker. You guys want to know the size? I guess I'll see how long it is and get it back in the water. Sixteen, shorty, but still fun. Let's get him back in the water. Woohoo! Flippity floppity. Haha! No skunk. Can't complain, can't complain. We got halibut. Can't complain, can't complain. Let's get the older brother, heck yeah. I agree. So that's the only one off of that spot. When can I fish with you? Bass and Beyond Fishing. Hey man, whenever you're available, I'm happy to do a team trip with you, pitch in on fuel and bait, and we can fish anytime, man. Calset, thank you for the subscription. Really appreciate that. Really helps with the algorithm. Thank you so much. Nice to know you enjoying the show. Here, fishy fishies. Here, fishy, 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 fishies. Oh, I'm craving In and Out now. I'm gonna risk it. I'm putting the weight back on. I put the weight back on. I put the weight back on. I'm not risking it. I put the weight back on. That is a big fish. That is, did you guys see that? That is a big fish. Biggest fish of my life. Biggest fish of my life, chat. Well, water people, I think that's a sign right there on the rock. I think we made it to the finish line. One shorty halibut for the day. Definitely was a little bit rough on the weather. Bait was excellent. Can't complain about the bait. We had really good luck with bait. Just not so much luck on a keeper for the day. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Of course, I really appreciate your guys' views. To my new followers, thank you for following. My new subscribers on YouTube, thank you for subscribing. And to all my new subscribers on Twitch, thank you for purchasing that subscription. It really does help me. This fishery is not cheap, and streaming it for you guys is not cheap. I'm hoping it will all pay off someday, and if it does, it's going to be thanks to all of you, and I will definitely not take that for granted. So thank you so much, you guys, for being here. If you haven't followed or subscribed on YouTube yet, if you're on Twitch TV, exclamation YouTube or YT in the chat will get you to my YouTube page. But yeah, other than that, I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for being here. That, I think, is that. Gonna go get some lunch. And think about what I'm going to take to the Ventura show. So I have not yet decided. I have a lot of material to make stuff, so I might just make some things. Set up at least a table worth of stuff to sell. Definitely have some rods and at least a reel to take. Cass, always enjoy the stream. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate it. All have a blessed day. Hug everyone today. Heck yes. Short but not skunk. Heck yeah. Alright, everyone. I'm not far from my ramp. I'm in my bay. Let's see if I can rate out Twitch viewers to someone.
Saying you get bit on the wind end. When you get bit on the drop, it's getting actually bit on the wind. When you get on the white, they freight train you. So are those going up there? No, the hook's pulled on. Oh God, no. Let me guess. No, no. Yeah. get it, Michael.
That work? No? Saying I already rated him already because I service went out right when I went to do that. Might send you guys after a timer. No. Thought there'd be a command for it.